Hello YouTube, we are back playing Blueprints. We're on episode 18. I think I got it right this time. I just double checked. Day 66. And I'm not gonna lie, I feel like low-key, the end is slightly in sight. I think. That might be me being clueless. But I feel like the only things we've got left to do are, point and laugh, oh no. I feel like the only things we've got left to do is find out how to get into the cursed coffer thing and the shrine, and oh my god, it's so warm, man. And do the throne room thing though, because we need the scepter, which we've got. We need a crown, which I think is the blue crown, not the paper crown. We need to have the cursed stone doll thing, which I'm assuming is in that cursed coffer, which I don't know how to get into yet, but that's what I'm trying to figure out now. And then we just need to go to the throne room with those three things, I think. Though, I will say, once I pick up the stone doll thing, I think it's going to set our steps to 12 or 13, whatever was in the story. Right? So, because I've been talking to Elle about this, and we're theorizing, because Elle hasn't done it either, but we're theorizing. I think we need to get through to room 46, get the blue crown. We'll have the scepter on us, which we've already got on us right now. I think we should have drafted basically the whole house already. And I feel like an ideal scenario, I don't think I have to have it this way, but I think an ideal scenario would be a garage somewhere deep up here, and then a throne room also somewhere pretty near. Because I'm thinking we have the scepter, we have the crown, we go out the garage, we pick up the stone doll, which I'm assuming is going to be in the shrine once we know how to open up the thing. Then I think it's going to set my steps to 12. And then I'm going to walk in through the garage and go into the throne room. Because, like, I was saying, okay, well, what if there's, like, a dining room and we just, like, pick up the doll and then come and eat food, or come in and eat apples, or, you know what I mean? Just, like, do any other thing to put our steps back up. But Elle thinks that the curse won't work like that. I feel like it could. Because we've had lots of things in this game lower our steps, like the weight room, halving them, all of those things, yada yada. And like you can just eat to restore them again. But if we're not allowed to eat to restore any steps, I'm hoping we have a garage up here. We can just get access to the throne room. That's my theory. Yeah, Elle thinks it would be too easy. I don't know though. I don't know. That's my theory. We have just recently unlocked blue tents, which means that every blue room on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. I feel like... Okay, here's the thing. I'm torn two ways. These blue memos are either just going to be hints at how to open up the cursed coffer. I think they're all going to be hints to do the puzzle that I've just talked about. The other puzzle we have is the 8 realms in 8 months, which I think we can do today, I think. Because we've already unlocked all of the 8 sigil rooms, or sanctum rooms. And I think we just got to put the postcards in order. And then solve that puzzle. And who knows, maybe that will then open up to a whole new, like, branch of puzzles. I don't know. But it feels like all of the puzzles I've been doing recently have all been, like, coming to a close. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like those are the only two things I have open, I think. Unless I'm, like, completely forgetting about something else. But that's my theory. Okay, I remember ending in the casino last time. I don't really like these. Oh my god, I completely forgot. Wait. Chat. The tunnel. What about the tunnel? Okay, the tunnel could open up to something massive. It could. Or it's going to be really anticlimactic and it's going to be like, here's a floor plan. Or like, here's a tiny piece of lore. So I need to clear crates in the tunnel. And the way I'm going to try and do that is with root cellar. And we'll try and get an experiment that means like whenever you dig trash, clear crates from the tunnel. You know what I mean? That could be a golden combo. Holy. Okay, that's one other thing. But again, the tunnel might be super anticlimactic. I don't know yet. I don't know. We still need to get a shovel. We need to hope that that experiment goes the way we want it to. So we'll kind of just click through here. Did I have any other theories going? The white box has exactly one true statement. The black box has no true statements. That applies to the rules of the game. I agree with that. The gems are not in the black box. The above statement is true. So, hang on. How would this work? If the above statement is false, that would mean both the statements on the white box are false. If the above statement is true, both the statements are true, right? So, either way, the white box has exactly one true statement is wrong. The blue box has exactly one true statement. That could be true. No, it can't actually, because this says the black box has no true statements. We already know this one's wrong. The gems are in the... Hang on, let me think here. Let me think. The blue box has exactly one true statement. Well, if I already don't like that one, isn't this just true? The gems are not in the black box. That's true. The above statement is true. The blue box has exactly one true statement. Gems are in the blue box. I'm kind of just only thinking about what says gems, right? Oh, I can't remember what to think about this right now. We're too early in the stream. Hang on. The blue box has exactly one true statement. That is false, right? Proper Obama. Oh, hang on. The black box has no true statements. Are we agreeing that this is false? The blue box has exactly one true statement. I haven't thought about this at all. Like, this has not gone into my brain at all. Can we start over? I fucking hate these parlor games at this point. The white box has exactly one true statement. I'm pretty sure that's false. Actually, we don't know that yet. The black box has no true statements. No, that is false because... What counting again? Yeah. The white box has exactly one true statement. The gems are not in the black box. The above statement is true. The gems are not in the black box. If that was false, the above statement is true is also false. So it's either false, or true, right? Because this can't be true and then this be false. So it's either true or false, right? So the white box has exactly one true statement is immediately false. 100% false. The black box has no true statements. If that's true, then this would be true, which it's not. So this has to be false. The black box has no true statements. It has to have at least one true statement, not necessarily two. The blue box has exactly one true statement. That is false. But it has to have one true statement. So the gems are in the blue box. Wait, the blue box has exactly one true statement. Wait, what if that's true? It's not true, right? It's not true. I think that's what I said. But it has to have at least one true. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, I might have got that wrong and skipped a step, but I'm giving up. Thank God. Okay. That took a while. Ooh, -1. I do want a shovel, but I think like that's too risky. We'll do this. I don't think it was even 50-50. I think it was just simply... It had to be. I'm not going to eat that apple just in case there's some kind of experiment. I did see, I genuinely almost actually pointed that out before I went live today, because when I was on Steam, I was like activity and it said Brood started playing for the first time today, and I was like, yay! I was actually going to talk about it on stream. I don't need to do security here, I could just do corridor, but I do want access to the lab, so I'm going to do it. Yeah, I feel like last stream we got quite a few of the annoying things done. Like we bought out the what did we buy out? I was gonna say we bought something from the gift shop. Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. The 400 gold gift shop thing. Blue tents. After getting our 8th trophy. We did the exam. Okay, we definitely want to remove crate from tunnel, but what do we want to do? 3 trunks and limit it to 3? A lot of bedrooms today, or a lot of shop... Oh, you know what? We do have the scepter on us for for more shop pulls. So maybe we go for shops. Yeah, my scepter is set to gold right now, or yellow. So we're going to get more of them. And then we do that. And we will be removing crates from tunnel. I don't know how many more crates we need to remove. We can check after this day, maybe. Let's also go back to security. I haven't done the power doors yet, but I should probably just set them to off anyway. Sorry, set them to high and then off. We just risk it. We can check messages. I checked them somewhat recently, but... Also, yeah, okay, I saw you say, I hope you went really far ahead of me today. Or recently, over the weekend. That's not what I said. Uh, 10th of January. A few nights ago, I saw Florealis in the sky, which is incredibly auspicious. What does auspicious mean? Since tomorrow marks the beginning of Morejai's winter harvest and the celebration of the third paragon, Raina, the farmers of Morejai always refer to the angels by their natural order, a preference Herbert adopted in his final years after his trip there. This makes me think of the chapel angels, right, in their order, 1 through 7. If we want to try and communicate with Simon, is it better to post here or to send him emails? I think the announcement board here is slightly more convenient as it's more for the entire staff to contribute without us doubling down on information or bombarding Simon with dozens of holiday well wishes. Another mention of holiday well wishes. Merry Christmas, Simon. Nothing there. Because I'm still thinking about the Mary and Mary, holiday greetings, stuff like that. You know what I mean? I did, but I'm afraid you'll somehow catch up. Okay, so I definitely want util closet soon. Those felt like weird pulls, no? So shops today. I would like a shop here or a util closet. I mean, you just gotta take it, right? You just gotta. I'm not gonna buy any food yet, and it's gonna be kind of annoying to have to come all the way back here to buy food, but... Oh, chat, we smashed open our piggy bank. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. No. These are already lit as well, so I can't bring it back. The pig looks so sad after I smashed him. That's annoying. Well, it's all dead ends anyway, isn't it? I should probably go for keys. I'll get commissary later. Surely I'll get commissary later. Do I go back to conference room now? No. No, I don't. No, we're not doing that today. We don't know how to even open the thing yet. Okay, so we know we're not needing to eat apples or anything. We've already set up our experiment. Travel? What should be in courtyard? Ooh, coat check. Ooh, I don't really want a dead end here though, to be honest. We already have access to this door, but we could force it to be an orange and just hope for West Wing Hall or Aquarium, right? Or sorry, East Wing Hall. El, I keep getting so confused when you DM me because I'm like, whose profile picture was that flashed for a second? But it's because you changed your profile picture, which is very pretty, by the way, right, chat? Isn't El's new profile picture so pretty? Okay, let's do... Yeah, I mean, this is spending a gem. What is secret passage? And I am gonna do the hall, and I'm gonna try and get the East Wing Hall or Aquarium. Always good too, but like I could get that later in a good spot. East Wing Hall I can only get on the East Wing, believe it or not. And this will help me go back to conference room when I'm lazy, which I'm actually gonna do now. Util closet would be great, but if you could like do it after this room. Okay, you know what? I might just take the -1 here because I feel like hallway and passageway will be so much more useful later. I'll take the -1. What am I doing Wednesday, chat? I feel like I'm doing something Wednesday. I'm not deading this. Oh, fuck, yeah, I just realized this is my only way up. That is scary, huh? Geoguessr, that's what I'm doing Wednesday. But that's early. This is getting risky as fuck. Oh, jeez, we haven't had like a fully dead run in a long time, but I am playing with fire right now. Okay. Be a good boy and give me dining room. I won't get greedy. I won't get greedy. I'll take it. I want to be greedy and do den later. because it's a good T-junction. Office, I'd get a gem back, so I'd go -1. I don't really want to be down at 3 gems, so I might actually just take the dice here. Fuck it. I'm taking the dice. And it was really late. Classic. Hi, Louise. Okay. I'm not losing my scepter, so let's do this. Okay, that's another shop, another crate gone. There's the shovel. I'm probably gonna take sleeping mask too. Like, I don't really need the money. I don't need a large amount of money anymore, right? At least not that I know of yet. So I feel like I could just low-key buy this out. What else would I save the money for? Nothing comes to mind yet. Oh, fuck, security doors. I forgot about that. Okay, let's go and dig up every single spot now, I think. Because we can get, like, dice and shit. So, I think we do that. Also, I am realizing, how do I plan on progressing? Vestibule goes forward, sure. But I have to get, I have to get util closet or a keycard, right? How would I get a keycard? I could do it from billiard room. I don't think I can dig up a keycard. I think I've spread anything yet, have I? Do I want to go this way? Go this way. Yeah, music room would work. So util closet, music room, billiard room. Are those my only options? I have set the security to high because I was like, I'll get one. Yeah, hallway trunk, truing. I don't think that had any dig spots in it. I actually don't have a sledgehammer yet either. I might as well buy food now. Well, I'd maybe get hallway or weight room later, right? Aquarium. We'll do that for now. I might as well just walk through the gym. Yeah, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think Paul had a dig spot on it. And then what I want to double check, I quickly want to double check if I've missed a keycard somewhere. No. Wait, was it 6 months in advance? Thank you, I appreciate it. Outside? Subscribe for 6 months to tier 1. They've been subscribed 50 months. I never know anymore because then I never understand if it's the watch, if it's the sub streak or what. Oh, the dig spot's truing. There's some in the patio, but let's just do that when I come back in. Might as well. The 15% off that's got me on the advanced. Let's go. It is true, chat. If you think you're going to be sub for 6 months anyway, subscribe up front. Save that money. Man, imagine digging was like a experiment. Frick. Okay, well. Do I high roll and leave security on high? Or do I put security back down to low? Because I've only got 2 keys. Like, I'm not going to go very far with 2 keys. If I get code check, sure. But, like... I'm going to be a little pussy boy. I'm putting security to low. Then if I get a key card, I can come back. Is this vestibule north might just be an instant security door and it's Jova. My previous card expired and I forgot to change it in time, so now my sub date is fucked again. Oh no. But I remember the stress of people having to try and link up their anniversary with their sub date and stuff. You'd think after all this digging I would have found more keys, huh? Can't fix it until next year. Oh yeah, true. Okay. Well, Prage. Kennel, for sure. Like, I don't love that I'm going on to the 8th rank immediately. Oh, I have just remembered that I do probably want to get the chess puzzle at some point, huh? One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. So Troy, I pet the dog, don't worry. So much trash today. If only that was the experiment. Holy. Crazy, man. Okay. Music room I'll take because it's a blue room on the 8th. Yeah, we want music room, billiard room, util closet I'd potentially take. Oh, I wouldn't want a dead end though. Okay, break room we're taking. We -4 rooms down here, but like, I need that key card. No, I do passageway. I'm greeting. I know that this is an orange, not a blue, but I'm greeting. Okay, here's where I'm torn. Both of these are blue. That's great. This is gonna add more things to the pool, which I don't love. But lets me go north. Or passageway takes me north anyway. I'm going observatory. Okay, so blue memo. It did say hidden. How hidden are we talking? Am I being a man right now? Do you think it's hidden in the, What are you? Is that it? Hang on. hang on. How do I... They make me feel like I have mine eyes? Oh, no. Okay, I feel like... But that's not blue. You know what I mean? If I... How do I spin? Is it at the bottom? It's the same blue as all the blue memos. Wait, really? Okay, my idea is I bring it all the way around and then all the way down. Is what I'm hoping. Nope, wrong way. Did they hide anything in here again? No. Oh. I was hoping it would go down all the way. Hang on, hang on. Am I being stupid? I think I'm being stupid. Am I being stupid? Hang on. I'm being silly. Fuck. Isn't this the only two ways I can move the thing, though? Oh, I can go down further. I feel like I did I not try that after spinning it? I don't know. The largest planet in the night sky is named after the Paragon of Ash. What? What does that mean? Okay, question. Is everyone's first blue memo this? Or is this the observatory blue memo? Or is this the you know, fifth file note? Room dependent. So this is the observatory note. Are we so for real? There ain't no way I gotta draft 46 rooms on this rank, right? Well, I don't know however many blue rooms there are, you know what I mean. 44, whatever it is. Well, that's not blue anymore. You also can't do the foundation. You also can't do entrance hall. You get what I'm saying. More? Wait. Okay, there's some here, true. There's those as well. Those are outside rooms. Can we screen it? Yeah, 1 second. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god, this is gonna be so bad. Seven, I guess 8, 9, 10 probably. There's no way each classroom is a different room. I refuse to believe that. That's not happening. I also lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. There ain't no way I have to draft those 45 rooms. I refuse to believe that. There just is no way. Because also, what if I changed that spare room to a blue room? Wait, did I have that option actually? Or was it just like green, red, orange, purple? Maybe blue wasn't an option. Yeah, but was blue an option? Probably not, right? If you didn't upgrade, I don't think it had a color. It was grey before, wasn't it? What's line again? Is it the... Oh, sorry, what's the twin? Is it the chests at the front? Yeah. Okay, well, we still don't have a sledgehammer. Util closet here would go bonkers crazy, or I'll take a shop. My last key. Locksmith. Okay. Thinkage. I'm tempted to reroll for locksmith. Is that crazy talk? If I reroll, I'm looking for locksmith because I can buy more keys and it's a shop for a crate to go. I'm looking for util closet because then I can open up security doors. I'm looking for... I mean, I guess I could take music room. I guess I could take break room. I feel like there's a lot of hits, you know? And we'll take it. I am down to 1 gem. That's not great. Charlie, thank you for the follow. I'll take a kit and I'll take 6 keys. Special key, I mean, that could be used ice vest? Nah, fuck him. I don't care about the stars. I feel like this could be a key card, maybe. Probably not, but like maybe. No, that's okay. Okay. I can carry on up here. Oh no, I'm down on gems. I think I should go back to commissary. Oh wait, hang on. No, because we didn't get the key card, right? That's the reason we're up here. True. Okay, we're quite gem poor. Music room would cost 1. Agreed. The map. Okay, I actually want this to be gems. Ooh, and it's right where we are. How convenient. Give me gems. How you doing, Charlie? 8 gems, yay! Never punished. Okay, here's the thing. I can't put treasure trove outside because I'll lose my well, I'll lose my scepter, but then I'll instantly get it back again. You see. So if I wanted to change the color of the scepter, I would take treasure trove here and call it a day there. So I do still have Blessing of the Monk for 4 days. But am I not looking for a shrine right now? Wait, am I looking for a shrine? Not really. Because I don't know how to get into the coffer. I know what I'm looking for. Oh, fuck. Hang on. I want Blessing of the Monk into Ladyship Chamber. That's what I want. But then I'm going to lose the scepter. I guess I don't need the scepter right now. All it's doing is giving me gold rooms, which I've taken 3 of. I don't need the scepter until I'm ready to go for the puzzle. Why do we want Ladyship Chamber? Because I feel like I have a theory of putting it outside for some reason. I don't remember what the reason was. I think it was something to do with the diary, maybe. I want the Ladyship Chamber to be outside. Something about her return or something, but I might have been completely misreading that. Okay. Treasure Trove. If I want to respawn the scepter and do a different color. Or I just try and redo the chess puzzle. Code check the scepter? I could, but I don't think it's worth it, low key. I think the master key is like a better item. Or I go music room and hope that it's got the key card in it. I could do that. And then just not have to think about this. Because I've got 7 keys and a lockpick. I probably don't need the master key at this point anymore. Yeah, if you code check the scepter and then pick it up again, it doesn't let you pick the color again. We tried that last time. Okay, what major keys would it give me? It could give me quite a few, couldn't it? It could give me Prism, it could give me Silver. I've already got Secret Garden. I'm a gambling man. We go music room, it gives me the key card. Fuck. Well. Deserved, probably. I still never found out what the noted inverse meant, unless it was just pointing towards this puzzle. What am I beeping on? Oh. The hammer? Okay. So I still want blue rooms here. I've already taken kennel. What other blue rooms go straight? Locker room? Wait, no, don't you need all for that first? I say drumstick. Okay, we'll see. Okay. If I do want to do the chess puzzle again, I need both of these rooms. Which one's harder to get? Maybe study? But office office is better. It just lines us up better. Okay, this will also have a note in it. Is it just gonna be in the drawer? No. Under the rug? No. Would it be on the computer? Probably not. I refuse to believe that there are 45 of these. Oh my god. The king can be castle by swapping with another piece. Okay, so we've already done that. But like... interesting. That's how you would have known if you hadn't figured it out so far. Okay, so yeah, some of these notes are going to be things we already know. But this is the office if we want to get a screenshot anyway. These are all dead ends, or we reroll, which I probably will because I'm lazy. But do I want to use my dice or my stars? I'll use dice. I'll use dice, I guess. Ooh! Ooh, the throne room. It's not time yet, unfortunately. As much as I do want a util closet. Oh fuck, no, I will take that actually, because I thought aquarium would go left. Aquarium is still dead end, annoyingly. Or I reroll again. Fuck it, max greed, max greed, max greed. Punished. Dude. Dude. Why are they all facing that way? Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. Calculated? That was bad. That was pretty bad. I don't really need the steps right now. We can get dining room here instead. Okay, we need to hope that we don't get security doors, by the way. I do, but I'm lazy. I wanted to, it's also a security door, right? Yeah. Please don't all be security doors, please. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Now the other doors are unlocked. Where am I beeping? Not cool, man. Not cool. Dining room? Is it worth spending a star to get a blue room? Probably, right? The Ice and Planetarium for realsies. How the hell did you see that? Oh. It was just a buff. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay, there's a blue note in here, right? I'm being a man. I'm being a man. I'm being a man. There's not that many places it could possibly be. I feel like I've looked everywhere. Would there be any reason this doesn't count as a blue room on the 8th rank? I don't think so. I see it. Certain rooms, like mechanical rooms, are more likely to contain security doors. Is that true? I mean, I guess so. I was thinking of Mechanarium and I was like, no, it doesn't. But that's not what they're talking about. They mean mechanical rooms like workshop and shit, right? And security? Really? Sure. I guess. Thinkage. Did we do aquarium earlier? We did not. But this is security. This is security door, right? Okay, what do we hope for here? We hope for music room to the left. No, we've already done music room. We're hoping for break room. I'll take a util closet too. I can't do secret garden. I'll also take... I don't think it can give me Mount Holly gift shop here, actually. Would I take laundromat for another crate and then call it a day? Break room. Come on. Come on! You know you wanna. You know you wanna. 1/3 of... Sorry, what? 1/3 of 20 is 6.66. Wait, is that right? Oh, but then just times by 3. Okay. One... Hang on. Hold on. Oh, you haven't seen the thirds yet? Okay, so 1 squared is 1. Plus 1 is 2. Squared is 4. Plus 1 is 5. Squared is 25. Minus 15 is 10. No? Did I do something wrong? Was that me? Was that my fault? 1 times 1 is 1. Plus 1 is 2. Squared is 4. Plus 1 is 5. Squared is 25. Oh, minus 1/3 of 15 is 20. Yeah. Wait, I still start with blue, right? Like, this just means do it after this, right? So it's 3 minus 1 is 2 times 6 is 12, then flip it is 21, minus 2 is 19. Okay! And we got the key card, yay! Okay. This is all calculated. Oring. I will take... Oh, but if I get Ladyship Chamber, do I take it? And, like, fuck the scepter? Maybe. It would be really embarrassing if I ended up doing nothing, though. Still no hammer. Oh, I lied. It's right there. No battery pack though, huh? Oh yeah, I forgot about the blue room thing. My fault. Wait, I also just remembered that clock tower puzzle we still haven't done. Like, we did the clock tower sanctum key and shit, but like the wind, westerly winds, northern moon, southern swan thing, east crow. Woof. Me when Elle updated her profile picture. Is that a good one, guys? +1. we've drafted all everything we can do with that. Well, we don't want to dead end it. We could go back to commissary, but I'm lazy and I'm spending 2 gems for it. None. A key. Okay. So, I think if I Blessing of the Monk, the ladyship's chamber outside, for some reason, I think that's going to do something. If I do that, I will lose my scepter. Is that the end of the world, though? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Because I know how to get it back. Also, ladyship chamber gives me a queen, doesn't it? So I think I can chess puzzle today, actually. Because we did the office for the king earlier. I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. And it might not work, and I just lose the scepter for nothing. That is a very real chance. Okay, I do want to call it a day in here, but I'm gonna go and do this door here, and I'm gonna hope that... God, it's such a long way back. I'm gonna hope that it's another shop. Yeah, the rook is in the nook. And then we can go to the chess puzzle. Then we want to come call it a day in the ladyship chamber. And it might do nothing. But I want to find out. 3 successful triggers here. Yeah, I want to try to get one more shop over here. We'll be back. What? A coin. Let's see if I can remember my way home. Okay, why not? I'm not looking at the map, I'm looking at ingredients if I want to craft anything. Nar. This seems right. Can I pet that dog? I want to say left, you know. No, doesn't seem right. Whatever. Whatever. Can get my fruit. I earned this. Salty fruit, yum. Do I go and do the thingy room now? Yeah, fuck it, why not? I don't actually remember what I'm looking for. I've taken a wrong turn here. No? Haven't I? Hang on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me figure this out. Is this not all the way on the left wall? I'm looking for the... Oh, I think I went wrong at the vestibule. Yeah. Because I remembering the left side did have all dead ends. And then it got really sketch here. Yeah. I was meant to go this way. I knew it was a bedroom, and I was like, that is a dead end bedroom, so that doesn't make any sense. It was this bedroom. Okay, so I want a shop in here. Am I willing to spend down from 44 for it? Yes, I am. I got the util closet. Yay! Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Just let me hit, please. Pause. Worth, guys. So worth it. That was actually so bad. I probably should not have spent that many. Permanent addition to the shrine. None would dare to open it. Oh, wait. I remember talking to Elle about this. In the story, does he use a rock to open it? Or like does he bash the padlock off? Like, so maybe we can use either a sledgehammer or a power hammer to open it. Maybe. Okay. Because otherwise it's a type of key that I've not seen yet. Maybe, and that seems surprising to me because I played this game quite a bit. That was this way. So I'm gonna go and check the tunnel and see what we got left. I'm also gonna go and do the chess puzzle. Now, I'm gonna do power of the pawn, right? Oh, these. Forgot about these. Power of the pawn doesn't let you pick the king, right? And what was the king? Was king the room one? Because low-key, I kind of want that one. Did you castle? Yeah, I castled ages ago. Okay, this was the little surface we... Oh, it's got nothing on it. I could see this from behind some crates, and I was like, there's going to be something on it. But there is... Oh, I can get through. There is... Oh, shit. Okay, I don't have archives. Also, is that the only reason I'm removing crates? Or are these back here going to go as well? Because low-key, I feel like it's just going to remove these 5, and it was just for this key. Low-key. I feel like these aren't going to go. I feel like there's probably nothing back there. You know what I'm saying? So I think I've technically removed enough crates now. I think. Yeah. Damn, I hate the archives room. But that's good to know. It should always be there now, so that's fine. I can just come grab it at the start of every day, maybe. Or I can wait till I pull archives and then come get it and then go back down. You'd assume all? Like take all the crates? Like take even more? Maybe. Maybe. The king is like the scepter daily? Yeah, so like I am kind of tempted to just take the king actually. Because pawn let me then switch to knight for for the armory. And like, I haven't bought out the armory yet, but... where was the chapel? Chapel was there. Nook was... here. Observatory... Hang on, King was... here. No, King was... here. What was our rook room? Observatory, right? There's an observatory over here. Was it 8? I remember the observatory being that high up. Because I remember coming down after it, but for some reason I thought it was like here down. Okay. Yeah, maybe I do just go king. Wait. Oh, there's the king. I was like, where did my king go? Was there not a... Was the bishop there? Am I crazy? Was bishop not a power? Or maybe bishop was a power and it was something to do with the chapel money thing? Or am I making that up? Maybe just... I don't remember. But I do think I'm even going to go king. Because I like the root. I like having the power of the scepter. And I'm about to lose the scepter today. So... Low-key, I will. Because then this can help me get the scepter back. Bishop was chapel money? Yeah, I thought so. Disappeared when you did castle. Yeah, that makes sense. Because this door opens. Doesn't really matter anymore because I smashed the piggy bank. Well, actually, no, those two things are separate. Okay, Banner of the King. I think I'm just going to end in Ladyship Chamber now, right? We have Blessing of the Monk. Okay. Have you guys watched or played much Peak? That climbing game? I keep getting a lot of TikToks on it, and they're very, very funny. Okay, am I done? Am I just going to end in Ladyship Chamber now? So far away. Good lord. Wish I'll play it a little bit. Me too. That's the only, other than TikToks, that's the only gameplay I've seen of it. It looks fun though, but I think probably better as a 4, I think. Oh, I'm getting lost. Just kidding. Okay, well, let's hope that I was right with this. Otherwise, we lose the scepter for nothing, but that's okay. Let's see the monk. You're... What room colors do I want tomorrow? Anything in particular? I mean, maybe black if I want treasure trove to put it back outside again. To then get the scepter back again, maybe. Oh wait, shit. Is Ladyship Chamber free? It is, right? I mean, I've got 2 gems, but I'm pretty sure it's free. So part of me thinks that the note in here was just pointing me towards the outhouse, maybe? I don't remember what I read that was like my return, but maybe it was just a clue towards Blessing of the Monk in general, maybe? Also, this, does it never end? And this spiral. We saw this spiral in one of the classrooms, didn't we? Where are my notes? There were the different bedrooms. Oh, hang on. If I call it a night in the Ladyship's Chamber, I should have 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Okay, sure. Sure. It's not what I was looking for. It was this. It was this. Like, this screenshot. But I don't remember the context of this screenshot. What was the context of this screenshot? For some reason, this made me think I should put the Ladyship Chamber outside. But I don't know what the rest of the picture looked like. Oh, hang on. Oh. Okay, I think we've already done what that was hinting towards. I think that's telling me to put the Ant's chamber outside. I think. Is that what that looks like? Kinda, right? Or is this just any other 3-doored thing? Okay, well. We've already done that. Good to know. Oh, we should probably try get into room 46 as well to do the 8 realms in 8 months thing, right? Then we're gonna have to pull up all the postcards. I was looking for the classroom pictures. Let me just look at a new clue again. Where the hell is it? Is it this? Hang on. Is it that spiral I was looking at? Might have been. And then what was the... What was the note? Hang on. The noted inverse or whatever. Here it is. No, that's the music one. Does it never end? I mean, I know we're in that room right now, but like... But also at the same time... Ooh. Okay, maybe I'm just overcooking, but like... Spirally, you know what I'm saying? But I think that's this, because like the little... Oh, actually, hang on. Is that not that way? Because this little bump out, and it goes kind of wiggly here, is this bump out and this wiggle here. So isn't this like turned? And then, hang on, I've also just noticed that this solar system in the same classroom is in more detail. Where is it? Yeah. Um, you finally semi-solved this. Wait, this thing? So, Little Baby Planet is opposite the Saturn one, and then Big one is opposite the Earth looking one. Big one opposite the Earth looking one. Okay, yeah, so that's the right positioning still. The Spiral of Stars. The Sacred Circle. The South Key. The North Circle. I'm trying to see if, like... Like, these little crosses, I mean, I don't think they really mean anything, though, do they? Because there's so many of them. But it does feel like some are bigger than others, or more prominent than others, no? But I don't know what I meant to do with that. $46, Sacred Circle. The South Key, the North. I mean, are these just hints to other things I've already done? Like... Do I need to get this classroom back? I don't know. Probably over or under cooking, but I feel like I kind of get it. Have I like... Wait, what does or mean again? Or means west. West sphere, third era. Sacred circle. Anytime I see sacred, it makes me think of the clock tower puzzle, which we have not solved yet. Where's the clock tower screenshot? It always takes me so long to find stuff. Hang on, this one. Sacred, down the left here. Southward I see a swan. Ashen. Wait, what was the first thing we saw today? Something about ash? The largest planet in the night sky is named after the paragon of ash. The largest planet in the night sky is named after the paragon of ash. I'd say that's the largest one. Vea? Vea is the paragon of ash? What does that mean, though? Ashen-like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark other days coming forth. Like, what does that mean? I have no fucking clue. I can see that it says sacred down the left. There was also the word sacred in the... Oh wait, no, this doesn't say sacred. I thought sacred was on here for some reason. Steady as the scepter, deadly as the stone, heavy as the crown when he's the throne. No, that doesn't say sacred. Why did I think that said sacred? Boom, boom. Okay. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not ready for any of these yet, I don't think. But I really want this spiral to mean something. But I have no idea what it could possibly mean. I'm like trying to line it up. Is this an anagram of this? Hang on. Denoted in verse. E-E-N-O. Hang on. Denoted in verse. I don't know what that means. But there's no way that's a coincidence. Now I feel like I'm not going crazy. Maybe the stars are more important than we thought, man. Maybe the stars are more important. Okay, so you know in the planetarium, it's like new constellation in the sky. That was for 50, right? Was there anything after 50? Star schedule. 50 new constellations spotted. I feel like there was something after. but no, it just loops, does it? Okay. Yeah, maybe it was just 50. New constellation spotted. Okay. Never mind. Oh. Oh, wait, no. What was it when... Oh, we used the telescope in the planetarium, didn't we? We did that once. That was kind of fun. That could maybe mean something. But it kind of just gave us a daily effect, you know? But it was like the planets, right? Okay. Well, what does this give us exactly? Next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter walking closet, gain 3 diamonds. Cool. Yeah, we've lost our thing, but we do have it back in the power of the Banner of the King. Do we try and increase black rooms so we can get treasure trove again for the scepter again, or what else would we want? Maybe we can just let the day decide. You can try to do archives? True. That would be pretty good. Should I have gone and got the key now? Maybe. Okay, we need to try and get to, well, do we? Do we need to try and get to room 46? Well, yeah, kind of, because I want to try to do that realm puzzle, don't I? Only one of the statements on this box are false. The gems are in the white box. Okay, so that could be true and false. Only one of the statements on this box are true. The gems are... Wait. Okay. Sure. Only one of the statements on this box are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. False. Wait, no, because we need something to be true, true. And then we need something to be false, false. So... There are 3 false statements on boxes in this room. If that's false, then this is one of them, and then you'd have true, true, and at most false, false, then that would be 3. But you could have this be false, and then a true, false, and a true, true, and then there'd only be 2. The gems are in a box with a true statement. If that was the false one, the gems are in a box with a true statement. I want one of these to be true, true, and the other one to be true, false. And if this is the true, false one, the gems are in here. Then this would have to be true, true. Only one of the statements on this box are false. That can't be true, true. Only one of the statements on this box are false. False, you're both false? No, because then that makes... Wait, I'm confused. Because if this is wrong, because there's only 2 false, then that instantly becomes the 3rd false, which makes it true. But then it puts it back down to 2 falses. You know what I mean? So... Yeah, right. If one of the double statement boxes is our true true box, because we need to have a fully true box. If it's one of the double statements, I don't. All this for 3 gems, bro. I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't care. If there are three false statements. Wait, there are 3 false statements on the box in this room. If that's true, if this is true, then it's false, false, false. True. That could be right. It's gone easy again. Okay, I hope so. Only one of the box statements are true. It's that one. The gems are in a box with a true statement. That's false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. But this does have a false statement, so it could be this one or this one. But only one of the boxes on this box are false. I think this is false, false. You're both false. The gems are in the white box, false. And because I added down to these 2, the gems are in the blue box. Please. Yay! Pissing me off. Not really worth it. Is that King Power? No, I haven't really decided what I'm doing on my day. Do I be smart this time? Nah. I might do you later. Shovel. No. Ooh. Fuck it, I'm curious. Maybe could have done that later. Also don't have that many steps today because of ending the night in Leadership Chamber. What was the other benefit of that? Oh, extra star in the sky? Hi Jivik, help. I want a trash can to step on me and degrade me. Someone's been playing Date Everything. Chat, low-key, I should really do a subathon soon. But here's the thing. I was gonna do like a kind of like a marathon-y stream for my birthday, you know, like because last year I did 29-hour stream for 29th birthday. This year I could do a 30-hour stream for the 30th, right? Which could be fun. But one of the reasons I need to do a subathon is that I need to pay 6 months of rent at the end of July, and I don't even have close to half of that right now. So that's another reason to do a subathon. However, if I wait until, you know, late July to do the subathon, then I don't get the payout until August, and I would have had to have already paid rent by then. So really, if I want any subs or bits to help pay my rent, I have to get them before next Monday. But I don't know if I want to do a marathon or subathon stream before next Monday. Okay, we have filing cabinet key. Somewhere. It's probably just above the ones we've already opened. It's probably just here, right? No? Okay. So we've already opened these. God, please be in the archives room. Am I being stupid? Maybe there's another filing cabinet room. Wait, isn't there a filing cabinet in the basement? Or a few filing cabinets in the basement? Bro's got 2 flowers in their name. So you're telling me I picked the archive room for no reason? So yeah, do you guys see my my predicament? Like, for the 30-hour stream, I guess I could like prioritize donos, but I feel like people don't fuck with donos, you know? Oh, we didn't try this wall. Am I being blind? I don't think I am. Only 36 steps left. It's not great. Today's kind of a wash. I feel like there were filing cabinets in the basement. So let me check down here. See, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Because do I really want to do a subathon in the next week? And if I do, I feel like it's just going to take away from the 30-hour if I do one for my birthday. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, there are filing cabinets over here. Please be one of these. Are there filing cabinets in the vault room, or is it just little lock boxes? It's not a vault key, it's a filing cabinet key. You know what I mean? Maybe there's filing cabinets in the office? Any in like underground, like down this way? I don't think there are there? Is this the same description as the other file cabinet keys? I feel like it is, right? You okay, Al? On the estate. Like, where we are right now, is that technically not on the estate? I feel like it kind of is, but maybe not. Maybe it means in here. Like, I could imagine the office having some, maybe... The vault might, but I'm pretty sure it is just lockboxes, like safe boxes in the vault, and then it would be a vault key, not a file cabinet key. But, like, we've seen this twice before, and both of them have been in archives. Maybe underground. I just don't remember... I don't remember any filing cabinets down here. Maybe in here? Ooh, there was one in here. To the Baroness of Mount Holly for her own hand. As soon as I started walking towards it, I was like, okay, maybe that little dugout area. Maybe. To the Baroness of Mount Holly for her own hand. What? By the third era, numeric cores had fallen completely out of favor and were no longer being included in proofs by serious arithmeticians. This concept, once considered sacred, was now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancements in the field. Where did I find this key? Let me just get some context for, like, if I'm late to this or not. Dogu or doggy or dog, thank you for the follow. Or bomb. Okay, I found it in a tunnel, you're right. Okay, so in terms of order, this would have had to have been after the burned glass, turn the base of the sundial. Right? Because then there's extra experiments. Then you remove the crates. Okay. Steps to find a numeric core. Take any number with 4 or more digits without changing the sequence. Split that number into 4 smaller numbers. 86455 becomes 86455. Okay, this immediately makes me think of that stupid fucking piece of paper we found so long ago. Which was 45292. It was this. We found it to equal 0, I think? Or 8, I don't remember. Let me see. Next, assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with. Teal to begin with a positive number. Okay. Eight minus 6 times 45 divided by 5. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core of the larger number. Okay. 3614. Where is this number significant? Is this number significant, or are they just random examples? Oh boy. Do you have to do it in that order, though? I don't think so. The first number should always be teal. But then you can do whatever you want, right? And then just try to get the smallest number. Fucking hell. Okay. So what would this one be? This would be I mean, should we do it with this number or no? And I don't think the core can be 0 because it said that it said where did it say it? Produces the smallest whole number possible. Yeah, come on, Troy. Is 0 a whole number? I don't think it is. Oh wait, didn't we have this 0 equal 8 actually? Because it was like 45 times 2 is 90, divided by 9 is 10, minus 2 is 8. 0 is a very controversial number. God, what have I opened up? Okay, this equaled 8, which, you know, we see 8 a lot, so that makes more sense. Or we did 4 plus 5 is 9, times 2 is 18, divided by 9 is 2, minus 2 is 0. That's how we got the 0. But I think this being 8 is pretty good. This is the only time I've seen this number, though. And like, okay, well, what do you want me to do with... What do you want me to do once I've got the core? You know what I mean? Obviously, this is a very ripped up piece of paper, so I'm hoping that there's an original to this somewhere, maybe. But this doesn't lead me anywhere else. It's like, now I know that that concept exists, sure. But now I've got to... Now I've got to try and remember or find a bunch of long numbers. 4 digits plus. That was the only one that came to my mind, was that one 45292. Have we seen a bunch of other ones? I'm just having a scroll through the screenshots really quickly just to see if anything does stand out. I really thought we were near the end, huh? Okay. So this is along the chain of numbers, obviously, but are they all the same on the postcards? If they are, then I'll work it out. If they're all different, I don't think we need to. No, this one's different. No, I think that's overcooking. I think that's overcooking, right? Because then this one's like 225.10.166. Like, that can't be... That can't be anything. Ain't no way. Okay. Well, I guess we'll keep an eye out. I guess. Now I got a stupid fucking archives debuff on me. Okay, we'll go back up. Trying to think if I'd gain anything by going to the hideout, but I don't think I would. Oh, no, we're good. We good. We good. Meow 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 meow. Okay, what's the goal with the rest of my day? What am I trying to do? I can pick a color, but I don't know what I'm doing with my day. What is my goal for today? I do have a package here. Bark it. Bark it. Do I want to get treasure trove back outside again and then set it to black? Because then I can just keep the scepter forever. And then I can use the king power for like other rooms that I want a lot of. Because otherwise, because then black, can you get a second treasure trove? Probably not. It's just going to keep giving me throne room, which I'm going to want most days if I'm going to try that puzzle on any given day. So I think low-key you do just perma-keep treasure trove outside and then banner of the king for the other actual use of the scepter you want. And then the scepter's set to black, and you just end in treasure trove every day. As long as you keep Blessing of the Monk up. But you don't want treasure trove outside when you go for it. You want shrine outside, don't you? Because you need the stone thing. But if I get the stone thing and then put it in... Maybe I would swap out the master key from Kochek for the stone idol, for the stone doll. Maybe. Do you think that would work? Probably, right? I don't know. I don't know. We kind of need to see if the sledgehammer's going to open it. And does it need to be a power hammer? You need a lot of things to go right if it is all of those things, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Can I have security? What did that say? Corridor is always left unlocked. We are running out of steps. Do we take... Yeah, I think we take this now. What else do I want from my day? Do I have a hammer? I do have a hammer. I maybe shouldn't have opened this in case we get an experiment. Gym's turned off, but there's no point in dead ending that. We could take Dorm. Or spend 2 gems at random. What would that be? It'd be like office, turning left, right? Thoughts? Casino! I mean, it'd be rude not to. But we do need 7 more coins for a big one. I'll come back when I get 7 more coins. We can still get pantry. There's a few things we can do. We can dig. Watch this be security. Okay. Ass, bro. Actually so bad. Though, no. I'm saving my money. We're gonna hit big in the casino. Dude. Dude. We're leaving those. I see it. We want security or lab. That sucks. We can still go forward from den. Do we gamble or do we gotta reroll? You just gotta. Okay, security's good there. That is good. We've already turned off the keycard thing. And then, what do you guys think? Should we keep removing crates? Or should we try... I mean, we could up our daily allowance, or... What do you think? I personally, I don't think... Put the crates back. I don't think those end crates will remove. I don't know, just the way they look. I don't know. But just to be sure, we could try get rid of those 5 on the floor and then see. Maybe. Alternatively, it's adding gold to our allowance. Also, would it let me choose the option if there was more to do? But maybe it's like just those 5 and then it's gone. But I could squeeze past the 5. So you'd think that it would just let me get to this point in the game and then be like, okay, that's all the crates, and you just do kind of squeeze past the 5. What do we want? Okay, each room with a fireplace. I have not been keeping track of that at all. Like, there might be tons. Like, the den comes to mind. The drawing room comes to mind. Does the office have one? Probably not. Dining room. Yeah, parlor I think has one. Apple would be good on a classroom run. We're not doing that. So, well, unless we get Secret Garden, then that would also be good. I could do shop room and then set Banner of the King to gold, but I've already drafted commissary and casino. So the rest of the shops are low-key dead ends other than Mount Holly gift shop. I'm going to go for fireplace, and we're going to find out how many rooms have fireplaces. We'll find out. Now, I have already drafted the den. What is this? Oh, yeah, you can create the custom packet. Maybe that's when I would remove crates myself. You can probably see in the pictures which ones have fireplaces. You can see there's one on there. We've already done parlor. And should we give us 4 more gold for the casino? Am I really doing this just for the casino? I don't think so. 2 gems though. I'll do this. I'll take it. Because then that opens up to there. I do... Can I be able to go over there though? 22 steps? Not right now. If I get this turned back on, there might be like... a broken handle here. Maybe. We gonna need some food soon, that's for sure. I'm risking it. Never punished, bro. Actually never punished. Okay, we might get punished here. We might get punished. What do I want this to be? No gem cost? What could it be? Kennel? It could be... I forgot how much I hate watching you play this game because of your luck. What would I gamble this to be? Be a lot of things. I'll use the dice. Okay, well, we know what this is because of this, right? But I'll take kennel. Because, yeah, this would be dovecote. We don't know if it could be pointing left right now. That would be really awkward. But then I could rotate, take observatory, extra star in the sky today, but then that costs one of my 2 gems. We'll go kennel. Elg. Aki. Me when. Okay, couple turnips. I'm not mad at that. Cloister. Get a couple more gold, we can go to the casino. Yay! Just went through YouTube at this condo and a random account was still logged in, had to do my due diligence and sub to both your channels. That's so funny. Okay, we're still looking for rooms with fireplaces, huh? Okay, this is good connections, but it is one of our gems. Gallery would give us gems. We'll do that. We could eventually go back here. Greeting. Actually never punished. Actually never punished. What I want is a room that goes to the right. Okay. Okay. You just take those. You just take those. And this is out of pure laziness. Because now I can get back to the util closet. I'm getting a little low on steps, I won't lie. And I can hit the casino. Now, would I want more than 4 gold to buy some food in a kitchen? Yes. Is that going to stop me from wagering 100 on this? No. Dude, the last 300 spins we've done have been misses. I'll win one day. Oh, wow. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Fireplace. Yay! Actually a great room to pull here. Connections and rerolls. Read. Never punished. Could be better. It's being refunded slightly. What if I just go into the cloister and go up? Will it still be locked? Maybe. I'm too lazy. I only got 18 steps. Ooh. Callie, thank you for the follow. Oh. Okay. We did want to go back into room 46 at some point. Maybe today's the day. Though with this many steps, I'm not so sure. We need, ooh. Low key, I go room 8 here. Because it's on 8th rank. And if we're trying to get a blue note in every room, it's a little bit of a rarer one, you know? So I think I take it. It will then go to the right, probably. "17 steps and 4 rooms away." Yeah, but I'd have to go down to the basement and open the antechamber door, right? Dining room? I wonder what this one is. This will give me more steps, right? Because of nursery. We'll do that. Maybe a broken lever in here as well. No item? Oh, a key. Damn. Fuck. Wait, actually bad. No. No. Okay, whatever. Then? What the fuck? God damn it. 20 minus 0.3 rounded to 1, right? So it's just 19? No? Okay, my fault. I kill it. 20. Oh. 20 minus a third rounded to the nearest digit. Okay. Fucking hell. 13 divided by 2, 6.5 rounded to 7. Okay. 18 rounded to the nearest 10. 5 rounded to the nearest 10. 10 times 11, 110, rounded to the nearest 100, 100, divided by 20 is 5. Uh, 18 minus 8 minus 18. Wait, I'm confused. What happens when you start? Yeah, minus 8. Hang on, hold on, wait a minute. Oh, is it just minus 18 rounds to the nearest 100, which is 0, and then plus 1? Dude. That's insane. Also, that was... I forgot. The bullseye operation can trigger Bro, I know! We know! Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe the super simple rooms are like gonna be early game. Maybe we should go for the harder rooms. But this one are a good one, right? Right. Also, we probably do want to solve this for the daily allowance, huh? Fuck this room, by the way. Hate it. in. I always get these two wrong, I feel like. Yay. Okay. Wait, did I already pick up the blue note in this room? Did I just do it? No. No way! Pissing me off. Alright. Back to the old drawing board. And then try to get a blue room. I will take dining room if you don't mind. I maybe should have used my key. I said I'll take the dining room. So greedy. That was so greedy and stupid. Okay, I could go veranda and try get into antechamber up here. We could still maybe try get some a blue room here, something that goes down and forward here, maybe get dining room here, maybe. Or we risk it, spend a gem. This could be anything. But let's be real. Am I going to spend the gem for a dead end? Probably not. It's music room. It's music room. It turns to the right. Everything is saved. Well. Didn't I get car keys today? Am I crazy? I guess I'm crazy. It was right at the end of yesterday. That's what it was. Am I looking for a note in here? This is a blue room. There's no way they'd hide it in the car. No way. Maybe they would. Maybe they would. Maybe they're sick bastards like that. I don't believe they would. I don't think they would. Maybe they would. I think you got this one? As in you haven't drafted garage, or you did and then couldn't find it? You haven't drafted it at all? Okay. Would they put it in the car? They definitely could. They definitely could. There'd definitely be space for it. put the billiards one after puzzle solve. Yeah, what was that one again? I do think it's in the car. Where could I get car keys from? I think we opened up all the trunks, didn't we? Where am I trying to end today? I guess break room. So I get a key card tomorrow. I think I want to try get shrine tomorrow. So maybe I just end the day outside. So I have 3 picks at shrine, not 2. Maybe. Yes, I think so. Okay. Chad, is there any way you want me to check before I leave the garage here? I think it's just going to be inside the trunk, to be honest, but if there is a spot you want to check, then let me know. Time's up. I didn't use Banner of the King that day because I just didn't really know what I wanted the day to be, you know? I was considering too slow. Thank you. $7.5 experiment. Yeah, I think that's what I did do, right? Because of potential gold rooms. We only got 1 fireplace yesterday, didn't we? But to be fair, we didn't. We didn't draft that many rooms. I kept my thoughts to myself because what if I look silly? There's nothing wrong with looking silly. These both have fireplaces. We will gamble. We'll do the right thing and get a util closet. I swear we'll do it. We'll do it this time. I promise. Because we're gonna get a experiment that requires passing security doors to remove crates. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, trash while digging is great as well because we did pick root cellar today. We will remove a crate from the tunnel. This will definitely proc 4 times today, for sure. I guess we want 5 because there were 5 boxes. We got 1 yesterday, and so there's 4 left. But then we want to do 1 extra to see if anything else changes. Okay. So we do need a shovel ASAP. That's a hammer. If I could get like courtyard here. Okay, I know I said I'll get you to a closet, but like not yet. Okay, like not quite yet. Just hold on. Hold on now. Not yet. Okay, I'll get it now. Now I'll get it. I'll get it now. I still need a shovel. I could have re-rolled. Maybe should have. Jesus, man. I'm re-rolling. Okay, shovel in here. Dude. Snowball Lover says purple lights. Thank you. I don't hear a noise. It sounded like a tss. Can I please get West Wing Hall? Yikes! I can reroll. I'll take Chapel. I'll take it. I really need a shovel, man. I really need it. I really need a shovel. Even in my bathroom? Could be. Could be. Jvckk After Dark polls. We have ways forward, right? I didn't want to do it. These will seem fine. Do I want to take the crossroads though? Because it's going to give me like weight room and shit. Loki, I don't think I do. Yeah, I'm a little bit star poor, I'm not going to lie. That's why I took it. So where is this shovel waiting for me? Is it in the commissary? Oh, I hate that it links back to the right. But I need the shovel. Or do I greed? 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 I have 2 dice to help me later. Agreed. Agreed. I am tempted to do King for shop, but it's gonna give me like showroom and casino and shit like that, right? I don't need food, but do I need routes? Maybe. Walk-in closet's gonna be like, I feel like it's not gonna be shovel stuff. It's gonna be like keys, gems, special keys, compass, treasure map, shit like that. I don't think it's gonna be shovel. That was so unbelievably greedy. So greedy. I'll just take the... Thank God it has the shovel. That could have been bad. I don't need to save money for anything. I'll just buy it all. Okay, we want to dig trash now. We want trash. I'm actually gonna go back and dig up everything now. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. The gems are in the box with the most words. False statements have less than 6 words. That's not true. Brother, what are we doing? What are we doing? This box has gems. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Doesn't mean that even is a lie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. False statements have less than 6 words. That's not true, is less than 6 words, so that could be false. This could be true. False statements have less than 6 words. Is that always true? Gems in the box. So I like this to be true, true. True, false, then this would be false. This box has gems, false. That also has less than 6 words. Okay, that makes sense. So this has the most words. It's got the gems in it. Surely. Oh, I didn't count how many. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. I didn't count the odd numbers. I didn't count the odd. It's like I stopped counting words at this point. Oopsie. That's okay. Pointing and laughing? Come on, man. Not cool. Oh. 38. 3.8. 4. 7. Rounded to 10. Minus 18 rounded to 0 plus 1. 16 times 2 is 32. Divided by 10 is 3.2. Times 2, 6.4. Round to the nearest 10. 10. Okay. I'm beeping still. Key. Hi, Maggie. I kind of wanted to link back up to security, but to be fair, I do want to walk back to dig everything. It's not worth re-rolling for. Dark room would give me an item, is what I'm kind of leaning towards, because I'm going to walk back through the house anyway. So I think I do it now. Okay, this might be crazy. Go on. Do I go dining room way or do I go passageway? I guess it doesn't really matter. King for green for more dig holes? Yeah. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. It'll give me a cloister. I don't mind that. Okay, so dig spots. Did observatory have any? I don't think so, right? Okay, we want trash. I will understand this game eventually. I keep telling myself that. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't seen much, we are quite towards late game, so I imagine it being very confusing. Like, imagine this was your first blueprint stream. I'll eventually get over there. I'm gonna go this way first. Oh shit, I was meant to go into West Wing Hall. Okay, I kind of trolled there a little bit, but I've got 90 steps. It's fine. Okay, that's trash. That's good. That's 1. We want at least 3 more. Preferably more. That's 2. So at least 2 more. Oh. Doesn't have any. Right. Hi, Nate. Wait, am I stupid? I am. I accept that I would always kind of be confused watching this game about 2 streams in. I mean, if you have any questions, you can ask, if that helps. You just get in the game and hoping for the best. Also, while I'm near the front door, I'm going to go out and dig outside. I've been catching these streams too often, so now I feel like it's too late to ask questions. Definitely not. Also, yeah, this game is unbelievably worth its money. I was skeptical at first when I saw the price, but I did not know that I was going to spend this many hours in it. Okay, one more piece of trash at least. I don't think nothing counts as trash. Choose to be stubborn rather than informed. That's crazy. Okay, we need one more piece of trash at least. Yeah, the art style is cool. It was bothering me at the start because I couldn't tell what were like just texture things and what was like a clue. You kind of get the hang of it. Almost 170 hours. I think I'm at 85, which is kind of insane that you are double my hours. Because I already thought I was near the end. Did I dig in here yet? I don't think I did. Is it worth checking security? You guys heard that, right? Heard what? Did you actually not? Was that not the game? Loud noise that exact moment. It was like a fucking like cartoonish like phantom noise. Oh wait, didn't I want to go? Yeah, I wanted to go back to here, didn't I? It was like a scream mixed with like a tire screech mixed with like reverb, so it was like haunted, you know what I mean? Okay, kennel's good. Good dog. It might have been outside, but it was a very Are we being so for real? Hang on. I've got root cellar plus kennel, not a single dig spot. That is crazy. Please, one more piece of trash, please. Okay. You hear it faintly? Okay. Top, mid. I want one more piece of trash. Okay, so that should be one removed from the big wall of crates, if there are more to remove. Okay, we want blue rooms. Fuck, that's annoying because they're both dead ends. I mean, we can still carry on from drawing room, but we want blue rooms on this rank. I think I reroll, low-key. I'm just saying, aquarium is technically a blue room. I'm just saying. Fuck, it is one of my 2 gems, though. There's broken leather. Okay, that's one more piece of trash. A crate has been removed from the tunnel. Wait, like actually though? Or are you just saying that because like... because you're programmed to, you know what I'm saying? Okay, is there a blue note in here? There's really not many places to hide them. I'm gonna be so real. Do I have to drain the water to see it? Oh. This tank contains a red herring. Is that a red herring? Oh, you little fuck. What does that mean, though? Tank contains a red herring. Is it that? But also, red herrings for like puzzle games, right? But also, where was that note about the grotto and a red herring? I know, you know what I mean? It's alright. Wait, so Sam, do you think it was through my mic, the sound, or do you think it was in-game? If you had to listen that closely, it probably wasn't in-game. I don't want to spend my gems. I'll take planetarium here. Okay, I want a blue room here. Do I want to draft it from the side? Like... probably not, but whatever. You know, we haven't done any of the, like, science experiments with, like, power. Like, you know the shelter thing where it's, like, measuring power or whatever? Help run streams? I cannot say I have had that. Okay, I'm tempted to go office. Well, to be fair, lab and office will both leave me with 1 gem. Or I take storeroom and I get a plus a gem. I've had this too lately. What the hell? But storerooms are really boring rooms, so I feel like the clue's gonna be really boring. Office is a little bit rarer, you know? So I'm tempted. I did office? Oh yeah, you're right. I don't want to go down to 1 gem. But lab's a little bit rarer. We'll do lab. Fuck it, we'll go down to 1 gem. Oh, wait, this has the buried treasure as well, I just remembered. Also, I did not know there could be a trunk there. That helps. Okay, never punished, never punished. Blue note, blue note, blue note, where would you be? Am I meant to do something with that one day? Maybe. I got excited about seeing a crow, but I think that's because it's part of the puzzle for crow and crown, yeah. Is it a freezer puzzle? I thought about that with the melting point stuff. This says cooler. Cooler is unaffected. Complete thought. Cooler is unaffected. Oh yeah, that does make sense. Okay. Where are you, Blue Note? Oh, I see it. Sinker Inc., founded in 1933, has two facilities, Sinker Labs in Reddington and Sinker Court. A 16-story facility. This is American spelling of story, isn't it? Facility located in downtown Oris, featuring 8 floors above ground and 8 floors below ground. Of course, of course. Yeah, British has an E after R. But only when talking about buildings, you know. Okay, we can screenshot this. Does this help me? I don't think so. Do I want treasure trove outside? No, because I want to have 3 attempts at getting shrine, don't I? Sometimes it gives you info, it's like, okay, thanks. I guess, yeah, it does. Is this worth re-rolling for? I don't think so. But Jim could be useful here, somewhere else. Okay. Okay. We want to go back to the drawing room. Elg. So this, obviously we don't want a dead end. Cloister, kind of a waste of a cloister. I'm re-rolling. This is so fucking greedy, actually. Why did I do that? Holy shit. That was bad. Oh. We could craft something now. Thank you. Okay, blue room, please. Preferably a blue room that goes left. Dude? Okay. Classroom or chamber of mirrors? No, we have to go classroom. Yeah, take your time, man. Ooh. So supposedly, blue note. Like I've checked all the walls. I'll name the desks. Could it be camouflaged on a chair or on the back of a chair? No. Are they the same things to the desks? Like I checked all the shelves. Oh, I see it. I already knew this. Final exam one took me ages. What do you mean? We do want blue room again. I'll take library. You're telling me that each different classroom on the 8th rank has a different blue note, and you're telling me that you've... drafted all the classrooms. Well, no, you're not telling me that. You're telling me that you've drafted the 9th classroom there. But also, K wouldn't. That's too much of a clue. You found them on one of these others. Yeah, I mean, and I also get that the clue was like colored based, which is tied to grade 1 too. I would like to be able to turn right here, right? Because I think I got this door open. It's not worth it to use. What am I saying? What is your problem? Okay, we have access to that. 3 more dartboard puzzles. Dead end challenge. Dare mode, curse mode. 1 day, under an hour. Year. Okay. Oh! Wait, did I troll a little bit? I did troll a little bit, didn't I? Because I can't do any of this now. Well. We got steps. We do have steps. So let's go... down. Oh, that works. Oh, I kind of wanted to... Where am I going? So I guess the foundation? Okay. I did kind of want to see if a crate from the tunnel has been removed. But we could do that any day, right? But if I've got steps to spend today, or spare today, it's better doing it today than another day, I suppose. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna pull the lever. I don't know how in my brain it just clicked. I was like, wait, this tucked in room might have a filing cabinet. Because I don't think Elle knew to check there. I don't think it's like she was trying to give me an answer or anything. But it was just like, while I was walking towards it, I was like, wait, maybe I did see one there. Because like, I feel like I've got pretty good memory when it comes to like rooms with fireplaces and shit like that. Like I've never specifically looked, right? Also, is it worth, just so we've got them all in one place, me going into each of the 8 sanctum rooms right now for new screenshots, or do you want to try and compile them all from the... I'm doing it. Because I want all of these pulled up. I also need to pee, so I'm gonna quickly pull these up. Then I'm gonna go pee, and then hopefully all 8 will be in the channel. And then when I'm back, we'll open them all. Last postcard, sitting at the desk at home. I don't know what that means. You know, go crazy right now. Some chili heatwave Doritos. Can we go to sleep so that I'll be able to wake up for Vicky and Jogger on Thursday? That is very exciting. But only if you can keep your sleep schedule for that long. Blueprints. Oh, like so you can look at all of them at the same time, is that what you mean? I do think being able to drag them around is going to help. I could maybe open up Photoshop or something. Chat, which is your favorite realm, do you think? I think Nuance is pretty sick. That's pretty cool. Good night, Thea. Chat, I'm gonna go pee. When I'm back, we'll open up all those postcards and try to figure it out. Back. Like Araya's your favorite, the purpley one. Looks like I'm in Araya right now. Okay. So let me open up Photoshop, I guess. I could do it with Paint, but I feel like you have to reselect things to then drag them around, whereas on Photoshop they're like in layers. Although didn't Paint like have an update where it added layers or something? I don't know. Okay. Let me... What the hell? What the hell? Why can't this paste? Okay, now it can. That was weird. I know you guys can't see right now. Okay. When I zoom in, I am hoping to be able to read these. I'm sure I will be able to. You brute force at 7? You know, we could have, couldn't we? Actually, let me do that. Hi, Maddie. Oh shit, what was I on? Wait, isn't this the same screenshot? Wait, am I insane? No, this one. Okay, is that all of them? Intense Photoshop music. It's the blueprints background music. Okay. So we need to figure out what order these go in. 8 realms in 8 months. The road is taking me south. Seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the old kingdom. As black in realm as it is in name. I mean, is this not... Yeah, this is just, Yeah, this is Fenaries. This is... I mean, it makes sense to start here, I guess. This is where he's from, right? So I guess that makes sense. Writing this postcard last. So it beginning and ending in Fenaries makes sense because there are actually only 7 realms, but the Fenaries has 2 names. When it was like when it was black, then and when it was red, right? But they're both the same place. But this is like the black one. And then I feel like the last one, yeah, Arinda Aries, this one. I feel like this one would make sense to be last. So I think this can go down here. I'll also move it to the top so it's less confusing. Then arrived here after a few days of sailing. Okay. So definitely after sailing. It mentions something about sailing later. Arrived here after a few days. Wait, I'm confused. Which one have I got? Twice. Which one don't I have? this one. Wait, what order was that in? Oh, I guess I'm changing the order anyway, aren't I? That's fine. A little disappointed. Wait, so this is after sailing. A little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Orion story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I mean, is this implied that... It says here, like, the road is taking me south. So, does that mean he's going south after this? Because that would then be Araya. So I'm kind of tempted to put it like this. Which means this then needs to move because we need the gap for a sail. This is the first realm I have visited without porters. The frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. So this one goes after Vera. You know that much. So Vera goes here, but we don't know where those two go yet. Then, after a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morejvckk last night. Okay. But we also sailed to here. Okay. I mean, this could go... It could go after Araya. Maybe they sailed from Araya to here. Maybe. Postcard last. Don't we have two down here? I found my favorite realm I visited this trip. But this goes after Kororika and Morejvckk. So, after Kororika and Morejvckk. This is Morejvckk, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Which means Kororika also... Kororika is... this one? What was the orange one that was like... Yeah, I guess that was Vera Shores. No, wait, what was the school one? Like, and it was like the university. Was that Kororika? Because I thought that was like orange banners. And it was like in the dorm. Orange is Kororika. But Vera with the orange stamp is not actually orange, right? That's where I'm getting confused. Okay. Also, I missed this part. Wait, I don't think I actually read this one. I just put it there because it was after Vera. But it says here... Much more severe than it was on Morejai. So Morejai comes before this. Your Morejai. I feel like... So Morejai can go like this. And then... So it goes like this, this, this. But then, where does Nuance go again? Yeah. After Kororika and Morejai. So I feel like... It's like this. And then this one. But what a terrible route this is. Why would you start here, go south to Araya, then sail to Morejai, then sail back to the mainland, then sail again to Vera Shores? They're not speedrunning. I mean, I think that's my route. I think I like that. I mean, we'll find out, right? We can go back to the drawing board afterwards, otherwise. Okay. Let us go to room 46. I'm gonna quickly check the tunnel first. Because I've got spare steps. Oh, I want a snack so bad. Why do I have to, like, have good, what's what I'm looking for? Discipline when I'm buying food. I regret it every time. I would love some mini egg cookies right now. They go crazy. Wait, also, I'm gonna go out this way. Chocolate cake, stop. Eloise sent me a picture of chocolate cake yesterday. It made me so hungry. Okay. Oh, shit. Crates are being removed. There were 2 up there last time. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. So 8 more. Well, technically, like, if they're removing like this, it would be like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then surely once the 5th one's gone, surely you can just walk around it, no? And even better if they remove it like this, like bing, 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 but probably not. So, at least 5, max of 8. I'm trying to take a peek. I mean, I tried to peek around the side last time. I'm not tall enough, unfortunately, to go over. Okay, we're just going straight up to antechamber, right? No more dig spots, I don't think. I am still doing push-ups. I've done 88 today. Okay. Okay, so 8 realms and 8 months. Now, 1 and 8 are here. You went down to Araya. Then I was like, what the fuck was that? It was Maddie resubscribing. There's been so many strange sounds happening today.
To give Twitch's money to jvckk07.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Jibber Prime's in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, check you got a Prime sub for me real quick. Hit the subscribe button, scroll down, there'll be a little checkbox. I'd appreciate it. So, went down to Araya, then you went across to Morejvckk, which is, I think this one. I should probably remember. I think this one. Then you went back to here. Then, wait, fuck, maybe Morejvck's down here. Hang on, I might need a map. No, I got it. I got it. Then you went to Vera Shores. Then you... Wait, yes? Yeah, then you went to Costa Rica. Then you went to Nuance. No? Did you not? I guess you didn't. Okay, back to this. So, I'm not sure if they went straight to Araya. Because I'm just assuming it was like the south bit, but that might have been south of Mount Holly, you know? But at the same time, this doesn't really say anything. Oh, hang on. No, this is maybe nothing. But this is the first realm I visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings. But here, it's like, they're belligerent in their politeness, you know? So, like, is there something there? Arrived here after a few days of sailing. Oh, hang on. It would have been more convenient. Would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. So, like, surely he wished he had the option to take the train, which means he came from the mainland. But he still sailed there. So maybe it's just these two swapped? Like, he sailed from Araya, but only because there was no train tracks. That could work. Where am I? This one. So swap Morejvckk and yay! Certified copy. X. Thank you for the raid. Oh no. There's numbers. Thank you, Beth. I appreciate it. How's your stream? Welcome, Raiders. We are playing Blueprints. It's a puzzle game. It's very, very fun. You're not going to like these numbers. Let me see. We learned something about numbers today. Yapped for an hour because bored, so just went live. That sounds like a fun stream. You've read this? Yeah, I've read a deed, haven't I? Yeah. Okay, I guess it's the same. Certified copy. Numbers. Do I really want to do this? Maybe we can get a screenshot and I'll do it later. Nah, there's no way, right? You have to split them into 4 sets of numbers, so it could be 5, 13, 19, 12. And then you have to find a way to rearrange them and multiply and divide and shit to get a small number. A small whole number. I don't know how else to explain it. Let me show you. So, take any number with 4 or more digits. Without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. For example, 86455 becomes 8, 6, 45, and 5. Next, assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with as a positive number. For example, 8 minus 6 times 45 divided by 5. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core. Obviously. And here's some examples. 86455 becomes 8, 6, 45, 5. 8 minus 6 times 45 divided by 5. The core is 18. 3614. Should we be doing this one? Like, it's torn. Like, should we complete this? This would be 3 minus 6 is negative 3. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. I guess I can change the order to whatever I want, right? But they don't change the order. But this wouldn't work. 3 minus 6, negative 3, times 1, negative 3, divided by 4. That's not going to work. Um, 3 minus 1 times 2 divided by 4, that could work. But like, why do I care? Why do I care that the core of this is 18? Why do I care that the core of this is 3? Why do I care? I don't know. Whatever, okay, we've read this. What is this? The last will and testament of me, Herbert S. Sinclair. I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills. I don't know what that is. Heretofore made by me, I declare that I am not and have never been married. I have no children. El Bozo. First, I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon as my decease as possible. Secondly, I direct all the servants and staff in my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate set aside for such occasion until such a time as a new master of Mount Holly bids their return. In the event that the aforesaid reserves for this purpose are depleted before a new master of the estate is found, I redirect my executor to make provisions for their future employment, and do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties. What a fair boss. To my... That was secondly, okay. Thirdly, to my faithful valet, Hartley Rota, I hereby gift to him the lake house in Trinsdale. When they like dogging on this guy? In Trinsdale, as a small measure of gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service. I direct that my executor take such steps as are necessary to transfer ownership of the said lake house to Hartley Rota, and should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. Furthermore, to my late cousin Tillin's 2 children, Courtney and Rygarn, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions, I grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour. for only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. Dude, I'd be fucking pissed if I was Courtney or Rygard. What do you mean a broken clock? What do you mean? Multi-millionaire. In the case that Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should be present themselves, I bequeath to him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key, which formerly belonged to his sister, Clara Epson, which I have kept in her room beside her grave, respectively and respectfully. Yeah. Okay. Oh, what the ferk. In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all the artwork contained within, be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and the entire collection of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces entitled, yeah, okay, we know this one. Think, ponder, realize, and ruminate. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence following the date of my earthly departure, when it will be removed from Mount Hoy's Dropple. Interesting. Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Araya, I bequeath 8 stone statues sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Ayaran angels: Arinda, Lydia, Raina, Joya, Dahlia, Faya. Oh, these are 2 planet names, aren't they? Also, is this the first time we've seen all of the names written down? Should we maybe screenshot this? These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there has been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family's secrets. I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Araya the same level of stewardship. Thank you. I give and bequeath to my grandson Simon P. Jones, that's me! Grandnephew, sorry. Son of my dear niece Mary Matthew, all the rest, residue and remainder of my estate, and of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly, as a token of the cordial and affectionate friendship which for nearly half a century his grandmother Clara Epson has shown me. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of a 46 room on my 45 room estate of Mount Holly. This room, among other things of value, holds the physical deed to the entire estate, as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. Location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of its discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse, and the above clauses on this page and provisions pertaining to that clause shall be considered null and void, and the rest of the estate shall be disposed of and gifted to Arindian Heritage Foundation, under condition that the house will be immediately winnowed and sealed with explicit instructions and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first. As one final gift to my grandnephew Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here, under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include red prints, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and the new clue which she penned here during the darkest. I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things, wisest and bold, you will come to be content as I have with what little of herself she left us. In witness whereof, I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. It's a lot of yappa, really, isn't it? So, like, where are the originals of those books, you know? Like, he said that he left them to me, but, like, bitch, where? I mean, we have all of a new clue, don't we? Unless there was another version of a new clue. That could be interesting. And then Red Prince, I mean, we saw like a cutscene at the end of the game for the original of Red Prince, but other than that, we have a different version, don't we? Yes. What now? Am I crazy? Why are these trees blowing in the wind? Am I like completely overcooking here? We haven't seen any trees move in this game before, right? I don't know what I would even try to do with that information, but like, I was really hoping that it was only on the west side, because it would have been like westerly winds or whatever, right? You know what I mean? It was like that was the thought process, like why I even started thinking about it, but interesting. Cool. Wait, was that always gone? Must have been, right? Was that bust always gone? Yes. Okay. That's kind of weird, no? Okay, am I leaving this room? Am I done here? Believe so. Okay. I want 3. Yeah, and outside. I want 3 goes at the shrine. I still don't understand. To continue up, you must go down. Like, was I meant to solve this like 60 days ago? I'm so confused. You solved it already? I was expecting the note to like change or something. Alright, one more day. I'm tired. Day 69. Dude, I thought my daily allowance got taken away for a second. Must be pissed. Okay. Like the sex position, thank you. Thank you. Shrine. Using dice out here. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. That would help. Tool shed or shelter? What do we think? I was thinking about the radiation. Because I still don't really know how it works. Are the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's lab? So, like, does it just mean, like, oh, just run enough daily experiments and the number goes up? Or does it have to be, like, something has to be active? You know what I mean? This is current USV levels. 0.11. And we need to get to 12. So, I do want to start an experiment now. I'll make an experiment go active and then check. See, this isn't great. Each time you access different terminals today. So, like, how many would that be? Does shelter count? Probably. Shelter? Like, does it mean shelter, lab, office? Does grotto count as one? Yeah, I probably should remove it from my list, huh? So yeah, trunk is guaranteed 3. The only reason I'd risk doing apple is I could get 1 classroom, I could get a pantry, it's probably an apple, probably. And then other than that, it's try get the secret garden key. But like, it's higher risk, and what's the max without schoolhouse? Probably like 4, 5 maybe. What do I take a guaranteed 3? Probably the guaranteed 3, right? Five, 6 maybe. Apple hater. I'll take the 3, I guess. Okay, so we're now running an experiment. Now I want to radiation monitor. I'm still at 0.11. Okay. It's not what I was expecting, not gonna lie. Experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. Like if I open a crate, does it go up? Because like the experiment was successful, you know what I mean? Or a trunk rather, not a crate. A bom bom. Yeah, we're protected from the first 3 red rooms. Need to remember that. Fucking hate the parlor now, man. Early item? Take an early item. Battery pack. Maybe it would have been more useful later. Grandma's chests. Oh, this got protected. I was like, wait a second. I don't want to dead end it, but I do want a commissary. Great chance to find items. I do want that. But no item. Crazy work. Shovel, please. Dude. Increased chance of items, by the way. I could greed. I'll take it. Could have dead ended it there for the util. The gems are on the table behind you. Okay, maybe look. The gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Courier gems? No, I didn't. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. If that's true, then so is... This is false, false, false. Something needs to be true. So that means that this has to be false. It could be false, true. It could be false, false. The gems are in the blue box is either true or false. Definitely false, which would mean this has to be true. Pretty sure. Saved. We'll go back to courtyard later. Okay, I'm out of keys. Good start. I do want a shovel. Yeah, I'm doing it. No sledgehammer. We must keep in mind. Those are the trunks guaranteed. Okay, now I'll take it. I still don't have security though. Yeah, you don't have to use a sledgehammer, I suppose, but I'm not going to use one of my keys on it. There is security. Yeah. You know what we still don't have yet? Storeroom. I'll get it out and spawn off rip. Dead ends, garage, or reroll. I'm tempted to say garage. 3 keys. You can keep going from passageway. I'm gonna take it. And I think it would save me steps to just go to the front door from here. Oh, I just remembered the weight room would have tanked the thing for me because of shelter. I forgot about that. We do have 2 hallways. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take a storeroom. It's not worth re-rolling for. This eats one of my red room debuffs though, doesn't it? No, because there's no debuff to this. Right? Or is it just the next 3 red rooms, regardless? I think it's next 3 red rooms regardless. Never mind. I think it would have been fine. We gonna need a sledgehammer. Well, I mean, we do have 8 keys, so like if we get really desperate. Even more keys. Didn't really want to go right here. I wanted to go left. We haven't used our king power yet, but again, I don't really know what I want. I don't want to use shelter on chapel. We've done break room. Let's do conference room. I'm fine with that. Oh, no, I'm not. It completely cuts off this left side. I've already done aquarium, but like it keeps the run alive. Oh, but that will use up one of my red rooms as well. I've only got one more dice left though. I'd rather give up one and still have access to two than just take a -2, you know? I could have rerolled it, but it's been too risky, I think. That's kind of annoying. Might have to roll. I've already done classroom before. Classroom could let me go up and back down, maybe. I don't want to just dead end it though. Ooh, that was good. That was good. Okay, one more. We've done office and library, no? King Power for rank 8? Yeah, I could do. We did office? Yeah. Did we do library? Why we didn't do library? Yeah. Where will you hide Blue Note? Oh wait, I also didn't pick up Blue Note from there. Could you be in the book? Yay. Blue Note, Blue Note. Or greenhouse. Used to be what? Chamber of Mirrors? Oh. If you have a hall pass, bookshop will be more likely to be drawn while drafting in the library. Well, I guess. Did you see that? How did I do that? I was scratching, so I was just going backwards. And I just went straight through the railing. But now I can't do it again. That was so weird. Okay. I don't care about a keycard enough or a secret garden. I'll go back to conference room in a second. I'm fine with that. This might be useful. I feel like code check. I might benefit from putting that common, you know. I know I said dead end, but like master key is great. And if I do try and like store either the blue crown or like stone idol or whatever, stone cursed thingy in there, having it in common might be worth. We just have to make room for a dead end. I think that's fine. We already don't take a util closet because it's a dead end, but okay, we should use King Power now. More blue rooms, please. Conference room note. There's really not that many places it could be. Have I been a man? Am I looking on all the backs of the seats and on the seats of the seats? I fear I'm being a man. Staring at it to help you. Okay, thank you. Yes. Red memos were created by Kirk Darren and approved by the Baron and questionably served as the estate's primary security system. Bro, Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Did we ever find out what that meant? Like, or who that was? Well, I guess. Trophy room's got to be a rare one, surely. Surely it's got to be a rare one. I'm doing it. Still pisses me off that you can spin the globes. There really can't be many places to hide this one. Am I insane? How? Oh. I looked under the rug, I swear. There were a total of 8 gems removed from the ruby crown of Arinda Ares. I mean, are those the 8 gems in the 8 safes? Probably, right? Yeah, I looked under all of these parts of the rug, but I think I went this way, which meant like it was hard to see. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Okay. Using a lot of keys today. I can go up here to here, but probably safer to just use one of my 10 gems on this. Still no sledgehammer, by the way. Mailroom, drafting studio, 5 rerolls, 6 rerolls. Mailroom could. Oh wait, we don't have anything in there. Never mind. I'm tempted by drafting studio. We've got lots of gems to play with. I'm not gonna want to do it again later. It lets me get through to the other side. Or I just reroll, but like, what am I looking for? Just a rare, blue room, I guess. Let me just do it. Is that not it right there? Or is that just part of the blueprint? I guess it must be. The full directory comprises 46 numbered rooms plus 8 categories of 8 rooms. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Checks out. Oh, I was like, that doesn't come to 64, but it's mirrored. Sorry, 46, but it's mirrored. Comes to 64. Yeah. Okay. 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 Miss you. Your spooky stories. Oh, that's great. I'm out of keys. We didn't have conference room before we spread keys with locker room. Can I really bother to go back and check all of these? Kind of need to. I do have metal detector on me. There are 2 rooms I can check that way, but I'm going to check them on my way back later. I don't think I ever went in here. I didn't. Supposedly spread some keys around here. That's one. I'll take that. You go, Hammy. Damn, I really gotta go all the way. Okay, sure. Wait, really? Oh, down from hallway. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. Alright. I mean, where's Sledgehammer at this point, you know? Would they really make me pull attic? Okay, this is also using a lot of steps. I think I'm just gonna open these, because I also might get keys in here, you know? Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. Why would the key be in this room? Would it be above me? Would it be up there? Or where? Oh. I never heard it go loud. Or like fast. "21 steps. I have 2 keys left. Do I open the 2? Sorry, I've opened up 2. I think I open up 1 in hallway, and then I save 1 for the den room. And then, do I care about where I end today? I don't think I do I? No, because I'm looking for shrine anyway. Oh, but if I do end inside, it is gonna work. Okay. That's my 3 done. I save the key for this. I'm gonna lie, I need food. I could reroll for dining room or like kitchen, right? It's worth. Mm. 20, 30 times 2. Yeah. Round it to 0. Times 3 is still 0. This doesn't make any sense. 30. Oh. Sorry. 30 times 2. Wait, how did I do that? 30 times 2 is 60, rounds to 100. Times 3 is 300, rounds to 300. Divide by 10 is 30, divide by 15 is 2. 10 times 2 is 20. Minus 2 is 18, round to 20. Minus 3 is 17, round to 10 is 20 still. Okay. E-card. Don't care. I am keyless. "12 steps. This is a risk because, yes, the key will let me carry on. I can go over to conference room, but I can't come back to check it in time. I kind of need... I've opened 3. I kind of need kitchen or dining room. That's the only thing that will help me right now. So I roll. Unlucky. I could save, because if I'm going to end the day anyway. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Perfect. Okay, well, maybe we are not close to the end of this game. Maybe not. What did we do today? We started getting blue notes. We did 8 realms in 8 months. That's about it. That is about it. We are getting rid of Blessing of the Monk. We're trying to get... Oh, I didn't check my radiation again. I maybe could have done that. We didn't check radiation. We want to get Shrine again. I want to try break open the crate with a with a power hammer or just a normal hammer. Because there's still that throne puzzle I want to do. But yeah, I mean, I feel like... Yeah, the whole new math thing. What the fuck is that about? I have no clue. So maybe that will be relevant soon. Maybe. I'm not sure. Like, why do I care about core numbers? I don't know. We'll see. But if you guys are watching on YouTube, leave a like, comment, subscribe. Follow me on Twitch to watch it live. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye, YouTube.